밤은 끝나지 않아 난 모두를 집어삼켜 눈부신 내온 날에 Devour the day 내 모든 일 시작돼 이 바다에 느껴봐 난 멈추지 못해 Morality play Yeah Why don't you dance with me Fancy fancy party party Why don't you dance with me Fancy fancy party party 나 춤추니 내 몸만 느껴봐 그 무대 위에서는 곡설 꺼내 내 발자국 소리에 모두 빠져들은 나의 매력에 맘마를 막아 나를 따라왔네 세계 속으로 follow me into my world Let it go split up let it all through Put the kiss in a glass of a memory stress I couldn't let you go you make me Dancing 여대 나를 따라왔네 Watch me spin shake to the 음악 소리 1초 I know measure up to me like a goddess system 내 무대를 집어삼켜 눈부신 내온 날에 Devour the day 내 무대는 시작돼 이 바다에 느껴봐 난 멈추지 못해 Morality play Yeah Why don't you dance with me Fancy fancy party party Why don't you dance with me Fancy fancy party party 빛은 불빛 아래 나올라 모든 시선이 내게 모여 무대 위에 빛이 내 영혼이 느껴 이 바다에 연하게 멈출 수 없게 서로와 We threw it first into high gate And then let's release the lights on the fade 결국 계속 같이 음악에 녹아 따라와 beat in the membrane Why don't you dance with me Come on Why don't you dance with me Why don't you dance with me I said Why don't you dance with me 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 이 밤은 끝나지 않아 난 무대를 집어삼켜 눈부신 내온 날에 Devour the day 내 무대는 시작돼 이 바다에 느껴봐 난 멈추지 못해 Morality play Why don't you dance with me Why don't you dance with me I said Why don't you dance with me 이때 빛은 불빛 아래 나올라 모든 시선 내게 모여 무대 위에 비치는 영혼을 느껴 이 박자에 널 나게 멈출 수 없게 So do I Put the road us into high game Let's listen like cellophane 계속 다쳐 음악에 녹아
Hi, everybody. Hi, Jaredin.
Oh, wow.
That song is just so much fun. I had to play it.
It's a good song. It's a bop.
It's a bop. Hope everybody's
Oh,
having a good weekend.
hope everyone's staying nice and cool.
God, is it Sunday already? Ugh.
I know.
Why do I feel like why do I look like I'm leaning over? Like, okay.
Look at the wall.
Yeah.
You got the cool lean going on.
Like I've got that. Like, all I just need is a steering wheel and my left hand on it. It's just like I'm just here. I am. Rock me like a hurricane.
It's like, bro. Bro.
Hope everybody's having a good one. We're back for more Mass Effect 2. This time, 300% more mods.
Indeed. So we did a little bit of review, and we've made some additions since yesterday's stream that'll hopefully enhance Draco's experience with the game.
That's at least gonna enhance one part of it.
So, for context, there are 3 mods which have been added. One of them is the required Let Us Romance Garrus mod, because who doesn't want to be with our touring friendo? There's another mod that removes the requirement for.
Oh, God bless it, I forgot. You're right.
Oh.
I can't have a happy medium. It's either everything has to be blaring in my headphone, or... okay, 1 second. Go.
Oh, hi. So, as I said, so we've got the Garrus mod. We've got a mod that removes mini games, so Draco can just loot safes and the like and not have to worry about doing the mini games. And one that allows him to scan planets and obtain all their resources in one shot, rather than several. This brings to expedite and take out some of the grind, as it was. That's good. Excellent. I can be heard. My voice can be heard. Yay!
Okay, I should probably start the game.
That's a good plan. And give me a stream, please.
Once I have the game started.
Okay.
Not until then.
Okay. I see here. I'd be happy.
Can I be medicated? I think I need to be medicated. Taking just a second to launch. I was almost ready for today.
Almost.
I love it. I love you. There's nothing better than borderless windowed mode. Nothing better.
It's a beautiful thing. Great destruction!
Oh, I am not. Because I'm actually playing Mass Effect 2, I'll show you. See? That doesn't say anything about Legendary Edition. So
Nothing legendary here.
He's a traitor, or not a traitor. He's a, what's the word?
Imposter.
He's an imposter. Yeah, Legendary
Dirty
Edition is the name of a bundle. It's a like a revamped, better control scheme, UOL kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so essentially Legendary Edition brought all 3 games into one package, as well as all but one DLC from the first game. and allows people to put, and also made various QOL fixes to greater or lesser extent, usually greater in the first and sort of trailing off as we get into 2 and 3 because they were already pretty well done.
Hi, Fraggin. Hello.
Hello, Frag. So I believe we need to go give a bottle of brandy to the doctor.
You are right in Jesus' direction. That's where we were going before we quit last night.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Rolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
I've been okay, Frag. How are you?
And now
Ooh.
you're drunk.
And now I'm drunk. You can tell
Jack with
because
the-
I'm not moving the mouse. That's the game doing that on its own.
And Chakwas is passed out on the bio bed.
That is some strong brandy. Okay, I apparently have suddenly fixed myself. Cool. Yep, she's very much asleep.
She's gonna be out for a few hours.
Or dead. Who knows?
Oh no! Now there's our handsome friend right at the forward bathroom.
Touch brandy, get dizzy. Got a new phone? Nice. What kind you get? Oh wait.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
I'm gonna go with this time. This time, because
Yeah.
I've gone with this more than once. Testing things.
Paragon option as well.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Hi, Eos.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Eos, you mean on Blue Sky? Because I posted that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's the Blue Sky messages though.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Yep, this is the second game. That's weird. I'm sorry.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Wonder if it happens if I talk to him again.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Are we calibrating?
Can I calibrate you? I mean,
Oh wow.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I already
Well,
do.
you as well, Eos.
I need you. I need you right now.
I want you report to the captain's quarters.
Anyway. We can be horny with him later.
Now we have a doctor to get.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her.
No.
I'm like,
No,
She's perfectly safe where she is. I don't know why we have to get her. We know where
Oh, that
she
reminds me.
is. What's
You
up?
should go down to engineering before you leave as well, because one of the I believe the starboard docking bay has opened. It has.
It's because of Zaid? Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing going on there.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Whee! Bye, Cube.
Bye, Space Cube. You can do that over and over again, it seems.
He's got a collection here.
So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay.
I really like Zaid.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Is it weird that I don't trust him as far as I can throw him?
Oh yeah,
Aw.
that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Oh, no, I disagree. I think he's very likable. I think he's very honest about who he is and what he does. He isn't just a killer. He's got a code.
Yeah, but he just seems kind of sketchy to me.
It's sketchy. Oh, you can speak to the engineers because you've got the engineers' coils as well.
Oh, that's right.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Donnelly.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Oh my god.
You just robbed the chief engineer of his money.
Oh, that's so good.
Horrible.
Sorry, Scotty. I mean, not Scotty, but totally,
I mean, he's
totally
he's
Scotty, but not Scotty.
totally, yeah.
You made out like a bandit because his partners died? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understood that part exactly right. Means he didn't have to share.
Means he got all of it to himself.
That's what I'm saying. I don't trust him. I feel like
Well-
he's gonna stab me in the back like any moment. And he has so many knives in which to do it.
He does have a lot of knives. Listen, he's British. He ain't gonna let you down.
That isn't... No. From Cerberus Command, reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to take a look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel the Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion.
Yes.
From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from... Oh, it was this kid. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. Aww. I hope we see him later on in the game. I don't have any upgrades yet. Oh no, we did.
You do, but you can't do anything with them yet because you don't have the laboratory
scientist.
unlocked.
Yeah. We need to go and get.
So-
We need to go and get that
Yeah.
doctor now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Upgrades.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Not that it matters anymore, but that's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why it should be one of the early purchases for that reason.
Into the swirling vortex of doom.
And into Omegle. And before we go,
Hey,
get the
Kaziar.
doctor, let's go. Let's go speak to Arya because remember we got that data pad as well from the
That's
Archangel.
true.
And I'm certain she would love to know who's scheming against her. Like
Yes.
Trinity, this is for you.
She was in. She was in Afterlife, wasn't she?
Yes. The boy.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
And she's not. You were expecting you'd be inside.
Mm-hmm. You know, like me.
Yeah, you just walk in like so.
job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Should I do it?
Oh, the pet's broken.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Thanks, Grizz.
What do you need?
I'm gonna wait for this 3-minute ad to break to finish.
Just watching Sari dance in the background.
Yep. And me looking all pensive in my armor. Like, how does she even know who I am?
I mean, there's only one person who'd be badass enough to walk around in an armor with a blood dragon on the front of her.
I guess you're right.
Well, wait, this is actually there because obviously Bioware made Dragon Age. Well, this is their little crossover with their own game.
Okay. Welcome back from the ad break.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Nothing. That's why I waited for the ads to finish. We gave Arya the data pad, and she learned that someone's at the people that there are mercs coming after her next.
Thanks.
She's not happy
Maybe I'll come
about
back
that.
later.
You do that.
Yep. Boys, everything okay?
Let's go see Patriarch. He's lower after life.
Forget where he is.
He's in one of the side rooms. In the side room.
There you are.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay.
Just hang a left here.
Oh, are they down here?
Yeah. They're not far.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? Gonna do something about it.
Patriarch sent us. Sent to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's crap. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Meanwhile, that guy in the background's just gonna stand there,
Yeah.
not do a single thing.
He's like, not my monkey, not my circus.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
That's the
Renegade.
That's the renegade. There's no Paragon option.
Yeah, no, only neutral or renegade.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
That's fair.
Speak to Grizz.
Oh no, I've got a renegade point. Oh no.
Oh, you rebel.
This is the right way. Okay. Like, this is not the right way. No, it is.
Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion to...
There's like a little quiet part between the bars.
I went the wrong way.
I'm about to say, turn around.
Going around.
There's no such thing as bad
Arya wants
ending
to
if you're
speak
renegade or paragon.
She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
It's just how you deal with problems.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Huh. I think I'm gonna go neutral on this.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
I'm working on it. His name is GARRUS.
Come on, let me in.
Well, this is obviously not the right way.
It's straightforward. No one can resist the sniper. No, Garrus isn't. You're right.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I will say you can take him. In fact, you get unique dialogue if you do take him.
I think I am taking him. Oh, okay. It's letting me. It's letting me pick. Yeah, I'll take him. And I'm going to take Jacob again because I like Jacob. He just better not die, Sheridan. That's all I'm saying.
He won't die. I guarantee you, he won't die.
I'll be very upset.
Now I have killed your husband. No, I haven't. He's fine. He's good. Oh, talking. He's dead. He's not having a good time.
Guys, please. Okay.
So,
I'm
we're going to
along.
negotiate the terms of your release now. Garrus wants you in this corner.
Well, I mean, like, I'm all about being cornered by a Tyrion, but for God's sake, can we wait till we're done with this? I don't want him to get sick.
We're out of the quarantine.
They're cleared to come in.
Hi, friends.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Go this
We've been spotted.
Okay. They didn't seem like they were hostile, so I wasn't sure if they were going to start shooting me or not.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this.
Fair.
They're scavengers.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
A deadly neurotoxin?
Not just a doctor.
Claro.
Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
I should go.
To answer your question there, Frag, no, there's no mechanic like that in Mass Effect. And this game doesn't really have stronger gear per se. Some gear is better than others, but it's mostly about levels and leveling up.
Yeah, this game's all about, look and fly while you're killing things.
Like the first game had that, but they removed it in the second.
Oh, that's not good.
Jaredon?
GARRUS has the plague! Oh, before you go that way, come back. That door. So usually when you see a door to bypass, that's usually a side room, and it's usually got optional. And you didn't have to do the mini game. Yes, GARRUS has plague. But don't worry, he won't die. I promise. I think you're gonna have some mods.
Nice work.
Honestly, when I next do my run, I'm putting on that no mini games.
Charge him up!
Cover.
Get over here!
Oh, I think that guy's dead already.
You man.
Nice shooting.
you like lunch?
Not from here.
We have our new delicious snack, Soylent Green. Not having to hack things is so nice.
This is a lovely apartment. It could be mine.
It could be yours. For the right price.
A coffee maker.
Oh.
You're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Well, I have a Turian with me. Is that a problem?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Borgia moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Borgia were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Borgia, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
No idea how you're gonna get out of here without getting, you know, or when to know to start moving. Like, you have no
When
idea.
the sound of gunfire stops.
I guess. Still your money though. Thanks.
Thanks. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
Yep. That's a lot of explosive containers.
Yeah, it's a couple.
Now what's this?
Enemies on our right! Firing a high-impact shot!
Have a nice trip!
This should slow him down.
Whee!
Headshot! One last two. There we go.
Get over here. Have a nice trip.
All right next to Garrus.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Have a nice trip.
There we go. Concussive shot ready. One less to worry about.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
I got a lot of headshots. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was some good shooting Tex. door behind you which you've not been through. You go forward here and then go right.
Oh.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the
Take
big
care,
deal?
Helix.
It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians, trinkets, and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, then they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good, because I am. There is a wall safe. I am picking that bastard clean. There isn't.
Boo. However, they do have a wonderful coffee maker.
Are these supposed to be?
Espresso 95.
Are these supposed to be words along the, or are they just?
I think it's just pretty killers.
Weird. Can someone stop that incessant coughing, please?
Garrus is like, sorry. Cleaning. Cleaning.
no funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Understood.
Message received.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
There's nobody in the decontamination room. Shouldn't there be somebody in the decontamination room?
Here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Oh. Stop them.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Your voice sounds familiar.
You're not gonna pick up the thing on the wall there?
What thing on the wall?
That was right next to the lady.
Oh. I legitimately didn't even see that.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Okay.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Bladderin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol. Found there. Butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. But at half a cost. To unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating.
This might be useful.
I have so many scientific discoveries for this guy to work on once he becomes part of my ship. Like, he ain't gonna be bored. At all.
No, he ain't. Say hello to Morton. First, Element 0. Some ESO. Don't mind me just gonna loot your workshop first.
Okay, now that we've stolen everything that wasn't nailed down.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious.
He
No
just
recognize
killed
you from Arrow.
Garrus, by
Too
the way.
well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Hi, Straight Fox.
You straight fox. Paragon for life.
I'm wondering if you're gonna hit that Paragon. It's just like, oh, he's getting to the last second.
Should I tell him it's Cerberus?
Up to you.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I like this guy.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
How much coffee does he drink? Yes.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh, the Carnifex. I saw a mod about that. And how it's practically unusable.
Yeah, its ammo capacity and holdings is relatively small. Would not recommend using it as a substitute to your current handgun. So yes, that's Morden. He seems nice.
That's not the exit. Is that not the exit?
That's the way you came in, but that's not the way you're going out. Oh, he's about to have a bad time. Straight Fox, you can always give hugs to dragons. It's one of our top 5 things to do.
Tag!
Nice. Take on the roll. That's nice and well done, Draco. It'll be much better when you can get a sniper that has more than one shot before you reload.
It would be lovely to find one.
They do exist, I promise you. See, I love this because it's a very different way to I play, because I play as a soldier, and I end up going front and foremost into everyone's faces, being a general nuisance, whereas you're just being a long-range nuisance, and I love that.
Get over here.
How did I?
There we go.
No. Room clear.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice! Clipped him.
You're done.
You have your 2 skills. shovel and hide. Maybe a sneaky boy.
Come on over.
What you got? There's a thing on the wall over there.
Oh, the health station. I see it.
Yep.
What the? Okay.
Geography fighting you again. This is gonna be calming today, but you know, we don't. The light and quiet doesn't have to break out just yet. There's time for that later. I do like that they've made it worthwhile collecting like extra medical stations this time, even if it's just like a little bit of credits. Every little helps. Oh, it's already giving you get auto equip the can effects.
Wait, I have it?
Yeah, when you pick up a new weapon, it auto equips that weapon.
Oh, I hate that.
You can go back to the place real quick. Take a right here. Go over there. You can go back into the base to re-equip your prior weapon if you desire.
No, I can't.
Oh. Oh no.
I am Pupsetti Spaghetti right now.
No, you're using the can effect for now.
Oh.
Look how many bullets it doesn't have.
You know what? Just kill me.
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine.
It is
Alright,
not fine.
You've got other weapons you can use, like your machine pistol. It's okay. You change it when you get back to the ship. Money.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Nice work.
I like how that deal lets you, like, we got a deal, right? And you're like, nah, just gonna kill you.
Right? Like, that was an option I had, and I'm like, but why? But why, though?
Well, why, though?
Warning. Law par.
Must be a local dialect.
Must be.
Oh, we got it.
Heads up! Yes! Get over here.
Absolutely, Greb. Also, hi.
Hi, Grev.
Hope you're doing well, Tigre friend.
Oh.
Lazy Sundays, good Sundays.
Whoa! That's
Also,
unnecessary.
Rocket friends. Oh, if only we had a long-range means of dealing with that. Time to shine, Rick.
One less to worry. Yes. Impressive. Trouble coming. Oh. Get over here. On target.
Move.
How many rockets does he have in that thing? Oh, he's not dead.
Concussive shot ready.
Now he's dead. Oh yes, no, Draco has been appropriately pointed and laughed at for his knowledge of Parisian locations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Paris is in Italy. I've already proven it to you. Google Maps agrees with me.
He did show me Paris in Italy, it's true.
Hostile shot.
Yeah, true, you haven't used your incinerator much, but you're very good against down there. Hi, King. That's called tonight. So use your 4 button.
Oh, that was...
Went over.
Stay down.
All is well.
There we go.
Okay.
You might need to get down.
Enemies on our left.
You have started a new run as well, String. Excellent.
How do we get down there?
There are 2 staircases you can use.
I see.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Really?
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Press your 4 and 1 of them now, you can see a much better response to it.
If I could aim.
Yeah, that's important too. It's like a lovely part of town.
Probably is normally.
For Omega standards. Ooh, popcorn, good plan, Grab.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Seems
Concussive shot ready.
Got him.
One.
One less to worry
Nice
about.
trip.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
He's already
You can
dead.
inject the cure.
I know.
Reinitialize the systems there.
He's the
I
one
was
that
just
implied.
watching him dance in the air.
No.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Have a nice trip.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Whoa!
You're done.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, juicy.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega. This should slow him down.
Stun him. Have a nice trip.
One less to worry about.
Whoa! Oh, hi there.
Krogan! He's not dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Press your fall button.
How did I survive that?
Look.
Come on over.
He looks dead already.
Come on over.
Going up.
Beautiful.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm going to look around for a moment.
Just guess there's anything you wanted to pick up, and then yep, you can just leave when you're ready. I think you've picked everything up there.
Yeah, I have. I'm just changing my loadout.
No, you don't want your can effects.
I really don't. I can't explain to you.
It's making sad can effects noises at you.
That's fine. It can make all the noises at once. What happened to Jacob? He likes rubber bands sometimes.
He's standing in weird places. It's just his hobby. We've just recruited a modern soloist now, Dermot.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now, still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
I almost didn't see that, Paragon.
Analyze the samples.
I'm gonna say, that was a
There's a fully
very
equipped
last
lab on the
second right
combat
off.
deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
You have so much work to do.
And now you can get all those upgrades. All this research that's unlocked.
Access the research terminal. Access the research terminal. Access the research terminal. Access the research. Okay. That's where I'm going. Oh, this is what the iridium and stuff is for. I get it.
Alright, and now that you have him on board, I have a suggestion of something that you need to do now.
I'm listening.
You need to go around and talk to every member of your crew now, every of your party members, and go to their investigate tab and ask them about Normandy upgrades.
Okay.
Of course, until you research things in that research thing, they will not be available to you. So.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water tissue samples from
met him in one.
Yeah.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth.
They are so great.
Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate, stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yep, I love him. I love him.
He's fun. We got 2 tabs there: upgrades and research.
Okay, so which should we? Where? That one.
So you'll need to start. You'll need to start going around again. So talking to your crew and unlocking those various enhancements.
Oh, that chitin armor looks nice.
Very unique looking.
Out of shape going in shape coming out.
You definitely want to get your weapon upgrades. They're massively important. And that tells you which ones you have unlocked.
Okay. I thought these were the ones that we had to research, but that's the other side. Okay.
So yeah, time to talk to all your crew and.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
So you got to prototype, ship enhancements, sorry. And also a question there from Shing, and how do you like Jacob?
I like Jacob. He's a good Caden replacement. He's a very good Caden replacement. I like Jacob. That is bound to trigger somebody. That has to trigger one of you.
Well, and thank you, Kathy. I'm doing my best here, trying to make sure Draco doesn't fall into anything or make any decisions, or miss any content. I should say, is probably the best way to put it.
I'm surprised that nobody said anything about that.
What did you say? I missed it.
I said I like Jacob. He's a great Caden replacement.
Oh,
I'm surprised that nobody said anything about that.
You're just baiting John now.
Oh, absolutely.
Commander.
Aw. He doesn't
No
have
grid
one.
from him.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute. Use it.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh my god. Yeah, they have given them... You can tell they're just they're having a lot more fun with this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, it's too good.
Finally whipped the stick out of his butt, but now he's beating people with it.
Really?
Yeah, no. Yeah, he does. For most people, Jacob's just too bland. He's too vanilla. He's too boring.
Caden was boring. Jacob adds, at least Jacob adds a little chocolate to the mix. I mean, come on. Otherwise, this is a very vanilla crew.
I like Jacob. He's a nice guy.
Jacob's great. There's nothing wrong with him.
As someone who has been around a lot of people in the military, he's like the quintessential, just like, he's just trying to do the best. He wants to make a difference.
What, Xing? Am I wrong? Without Jacob, seriously, without Jacob and Garrus and now Morden, like, this crew is as white as sour cream. We have to have some kind of flavor. And I like Jacob for that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't suppose the crew quarters will have anything to say.
It's too dangerous for them in New Canton.
Nope. Okay.
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Does the doctor have anything to say?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
Damn. Okay.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Just sit here and stare at your back.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
All right, Miranda?
Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements, right?
Yep, that's right.
Cool. That was fast.
Hmm?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
He's got a good idea, alright. Let him show you.
The worlds beyond?
His big cannon.
The Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits.
Garrus, you always bring us the best gifts.
Wonder if the cook has any.
How can I help you, Commander?
Nope.
Nope.
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
Did I not? Do I
We
have
haven't
that?
been to the Citadel. We haven't been to the Citadel.
Ah.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Got it. I was like, wait, did we not do any of that? Like, why haven't we got any of that stuff yet?
We've not been to the Citadel. They don't have anything on engineering because there's no people down there yet. Zaid is like, since he's a DLC character, he's kind of sidelined in that respect.
Got it.
So yeah, that's everything we need for now. So
I'm gonna go back.
I think we're gonna need a lot more materials.
I'm gonna go back to Morden and do a couple other research things because there were a lot there.
There was a lot there. He does have nice stories. Heavy weapon ammo is probably a good one to get, and more you can carry. Yeah, funny enough, Zaid's another one of the fan favourites as well.
That is funny.
Mostly because of how his lines are delivered, because of
the okay,
voice
yeah, he sounds a lot like Kano. That's what he reminds me of.
That's fair. Oh, you can just chain upgrades if you want. You don't have to wait for it to click on the right side. Okay, that's all your upgrades for now. He punched so many people on Eden Prime. Oh my god, King. They're gonna call you Commander Punch. Yeah, when you do Renegade options, you end up punching a lot of people.
You know who I haven't talked to?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, fine. I thought maybe we'd actually have something to talk about, but we don't.
Yeah, I mean, you can only properly talk to Edie from the cockpit.
Edie, do you have any thoughts about upgrades to the ship? Here is a list.
Connect me to the weapon system.
Here is a curated list of 145,000 upgrades.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
nothing new.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Everything you want to talk about, Edie's not allowed to talk about.
That's true. From Nala Butler, Commander Shepard. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent a message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you.
So hi, noob.
Hi, noob. I'm doing
From
good.
Chief Medical Officer.
I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. The negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab.
So essentially, if you want to heal your face scars quicker, you can do that. You've now got a piece of research you can do for.
Cool. All of their loyalties are still normal.
Don't worry, you will know when that changes. There is a mission you need to do for each person.
Oh, okay.
So that's not just something that's going to change randomly. You will know when that happens.
Understood.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Damn.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Draco says, back off my Garrus.
Right?
He's my man.
He's my husbando. Alright. We're pretty much done at Omega.
Yep. So there's a couple of planets here that require your attention. Oh no, we've done those, but there are a couple of other planets in this system. So like Fafa and Armada.
And Vitala and Father.
And yes, you can fly into the sun and hump the sun.
Yes. Yeah, we were gonna.
You asked if we could fly into the sun, and then you call it weird.
No, I think you're the one that's weird. Let's go to let's go explore the Normandy crash site. That's something we could do. Oh.
Now you see your fuel gauge there going down? So you can see this other mod that we've now got present. Go to one of the planets that's not that one we're going to. Now usually if you want to get resources you have to spend time finding all the resource planets, scanning it. However, we've expedited that process. So Draco scans. Look at all the resources we're suddenly getting! Woo!
Probe away.
We got all the resources in one rather than having to scout around for them. We like to call that the one and done, baby.
Angana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Thoihan and the Inusanan. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Angana, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Angana and its moon Baraya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. As the ecology of Angana is energetic and aggressive, that makes colonization a deadly peril.
Let's put a lot more into the details this time on planets.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Angea is a typical ammonia-methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects with dimensions of 3.14 by 12.56 by 28.26 meters circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angea's winds. While they are too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture in xenoarchaeological circles holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
And there's one planet, two planets actually on the inner ring there before.
Oh, I didn't even see those.
Little babies.
Aurora is essentially a great rock in space, tidally locked to Amada. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors. Aurora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon.
Probe launched.
Krypton? Superman! Codex. Orbiting closest to the F-class star Amada, Takon is a blistering... I read the wrong thing. I was supposed to say, why is that sounds such like a normal name. Takon is a blistering sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Takon has few significant resources and is only notable for the unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spessartite.
Very red. Very angry. Much
Launching
palladium.
probe.
I appreciate that we only have to do this.
Yeah, imagine having to do that dozens of times. Each planet.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alcara's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alcara had acquired a bit more mass when the Yamada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alcara has 3 moons: Uluru, Wangina, and Baime.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site.
So I'll share this with you now. Some of the items you're looking for are actually crates that you destroy. Just a heads up on that. You're looking for those shiny things on the ground.
And I am also alone, I just noticed.
Mm-hmm. Because this is technically a grave site.
Am I going to be fighting things here?
No.
Okay, I'm going to put my gun away. Still power to that door? I'm surprised.
They don't build them like they used to. It crashed here, damn it. This is the final resting place of the SR-1. Yeah, it's the Dragon Age armor. It's very cool. By the way, if you want to go up there, like I said, the boxes do contain items, and you will want to destroy them to get said items. So you'll need to, you can either punch it or pull out a weapon. Not desecrating, reclaiming dog tags.
I don't recognize any of these names, but that doesn't mean that we didn't see them on the ship. They just may not have been named in the game. Of course, I also have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Most of these are just NPCs, although there are one or two you're going to recognize. Look, the Mako. Hi, Beehee. Your old bridge.
Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship, I just don't trust them. That damned Asari, an Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With Aquarian, seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what they were born on, of what world they were born on.
If you look in top left hand corner, tells you whose
Presley.
journal it was.
Yep.
Yep. Your XO. He sadly passed on the SR1.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer man.
He repented. He grew, and then he died, and then your XO died.
I'm just saying I don't miss him.
That's fair.
There's so many more of these things. Where are they? Oh.
Your helmet.
Nope, I don't get a map. Okay.
Nope. So this is why having a very meticulous search pattern in all this is important, because so you know where you have explored and where you have not explored.
Boy, somebody who plans things. That's a...
Also, at some point you do need to put the monument down at one of the things. So you've been up there and got the one up there.
Been in there. Place the monument here. not that one.
And then hang a left here. Look, it's the crew deck. Look, it's Caden.
He died before this.
Oh, a message from Frag there.
Oh. Love you too, Frank. Look, Behe. He's still alive in our hearts. No one can take that away from you. Not even me.
Paula. And head to your left here. You did a good job of getting your ship everywhere.
I didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
That was Joker.
And now your last one is if you look to your right. Look a little bit more to your left. That box over there. All 20 dog tags. Now you can head back to the shuttle and leave at your discretion.
I'm leaving the Normandy to return to the Normandy.
You've given solace to 20 families at least who now know that their loved ones passed away. Well, usually frag levels are generally quite linear, so it doesn't. The reason why it doesn't tell you where to go is that there's not usually that many places that you need to choose to go, and the hub areas are not usually expansive or large enough as to be able to get easily lost in. So it's not too bad.
Horar is a small, lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloys. A small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their lore at Lorac and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Korar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world.
That's nice.
Launching probe.
Give us your resources. Can you say something for me, please, Draco, real quick?
What?
There we go. I thought you were bleeding from my mic there, so I just fixed that.
I have detected an anomaly.
Lorac is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Essen, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorac for themselves. Lorac is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and a water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fathar, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point AC0655-321. Status of system operator
Probe
is not
launched.
known.
Something on our sensors.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse-coded communications also detected. Did I get the things?
You got the things, you got the resources.
Okay.
But you've also got something else.
Take Miranda.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This.
She has the counter effects. We don't want that. Miranda's give you a proper gun.
But then I can't have it.
No, you can. They're not exclusive. Oh, he's got choices in the assault rifle department. The Matlock is just a really good gun all around.
Where did I see? Okay. Oh, it was behind it. I'm so happy everything's in English.
Well, I mean, it's a Cerberus base.
All these alien... Oh, that's true.
There we go.
Gotcha!
That sounded horrible. My God! Of course there's glass there.
Nice shot!
Bulletproof off of that.
One less to worry about.
That was...
That was a hit. There we go.
Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture. Having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resilient to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus.
Eclipse forever!
Up!
Nice shot.
Mind over matter! Watch
They've
for the
seen us.
drone! Incineration ready! Bring it down!
Also, something you've probably noticed in this game as well over the previous game is there is a very big increase of enemy variety.
I have noticed that.
I want to pick up some of that ammo that's laying around as you have 0 on your sniper rifle.
Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Oh.
So the Power Androids sent it to the Alliance, the Neutral sent to Cerberus, and the Renegade is to keep it for yourself.
They've given me a nice ship. But I don't know if I trust them enough. Oh, this is tough.
Again, your game, your playthrough, your choice.
Yeah.
Data uploaded to Cerberus Command.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not like a big, like, game-changing decision, is that?
I just figured there would be more for me to explore.
No, it's just a little side, like, tiny side mission that you found.
Okay. Achievement earned. Operative.
Now there's another planet to find in the system.
The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving, carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost.
Launching probe.
I like seeing 6-digit numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this system now complete? Bear in mind, your fuel reserves are about half.
Mm-hmm.
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Narog is a hydrogen methane gas giant whose moons were once home to Azul, a Batarian warlord who terrorized the Terminus systems. Attempting to unite a pirate army under his banner, he successfully conducted a rapid blitz against 11 habitable planets. Fortunately for the rest of the galaxy, Azul's crimes caught the attention of the Spectres, who deduced his hidden location and assassinated him. Azul's empire, built on a hyper-extended army, soon came crashing down. His lost stockpiles of Element Zero have become something of a legend, and foolish spacers have spent countless amounts of time and money searching the Batala system, convinced they will be the ones that finally strike it rich. And when it's going to be instead.
Oh look, Element Zero!
Actually, it doesn't look like... Wait. How do we know what it's actually finding?
So the height of the oscillation is how much of a resource is there. So since the Element Zero one's got to come in then.
Okay.
You found it.
A strange island of peace in the lawless terminus systems, Thunawanuru is a planet of crushing gravity but abundant life. As its ponderous name indicates, it was colonized by the Elcor, who has several booming industries on the planet. Hydroelectric dams and biofuels from tough, woody algae provide much of the planet's energy. Mines export uranium, thorium, and gold, taken to space with generous use of Mass Effect fields. Of course, pirates target the Elcor's shipping as soon as it leaves orbit, but the Elcors deal with mercenary companies. Okay. The Elcor's deals with mercenary companies keep away all but the most foolhardy of attackers.
Yeah, it's a populated planet. Let's take all their resources. Give it to humans.
Probe away.
And why isn't that it? There are only 2 planets in this system.
No, there isn't. There's a third ring really close to the sun.
Oh my god. I didn't even see that ring.
So tiny.
Sun is too bright.
Too bright. Needs to put some glasses on. Oh.
A step above a carbonaceous asteroid, Logasiri is a planet with a carbon-heavy crust and a trace atmosphere of CO2 and helium. Its surface is cool enough to have liquid water, but it is rapidly drying out. It has lost the critical mass to have a self-sustaining hydrologic cycle. Nevertheless, the Batarians have colonized the world, forcing slaves to work in their mines and agri-habitats. Labor is hot, endless, and backbreaking, even in its low-G environment. Ever horror story told by slaves elsewhere in the cluster seems to be topped by one from Logasiri. The most famous is that of the slaver Silperin, who worked to death 420 slaves over the course of a galactic standard year and ground up their bodies for compost in his greenhouses. He was eventually poisoned by his wife, but his shadow and his business model still hangs over the miserable planet.
Probe away.
Lots of resources.
Yaya, is that you? Ooh.
By the way, this song was rent-free in my head just forever.
The exploration theme?
Yeah. You spend a lot of time just flying around in space.
Mm-hmm. Uwan Prime is a stony planet encased in ice under a methane-heavy sky. Named for the Uman Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed its exploration, Uwan Prime's crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. The area has naturally become a haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, lots of people have done songs on this one, damn it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. This is a very popular tune that people have remixed. Because you hear it so damned much.
Located within the life zone of a dimming orange sun, Vitar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet out of reach of any galactic authority. Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vitar. Civilian travel is not advised.
Launching probe.
All those resources, Draco.
A rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere, Sator has been scanned from orbit but largely left unexplored due to its sweltering conditions. Its atmosphere contains nitrogen but also an unusually high percentage of ethane, which can coalesce in pockets near the surface. The alumina-heavy crust of the planet can reach glowing hot temperatures during the daytime, reaching the ethane's auto-ignition temperature and creating pockets of flame across the landscape. For this reason, extravehicular activities are discouraged on Sator, and no company has been willing to invest in exploration.
Probe away.
Lovely planet.
Hey.
There's one last one to the south, I think, which you should be able to hit up with your fuel reserves, and then back to the mass relay.
Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the class F star it orbits, Utha is no one's first choice for a planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Utha, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many common types of sensors. Fleeing ships typically hide on Utha long enough to discharge their drive cores and stock up on deuterium before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay.
Look at all that water.
Oh my god.
Look at all those resources.
Launching probe.
We're gonna break 200,000 platinum here shortly.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's
that
it.
That was all there was. That's it.
Look at the
ring of asteroids.
The debris field, or that was a planet, I'm pretty sure.
So, if I could posit a suggestion to you.
Listening?
Head to the Citadel next. So you need to use the mass relay.
I thought that said recruit the Master Chief for a second.
Oh, you should head to the local cluster actually real quick. Let's just sit down by the local cluster.
Oh, hi.
You to go.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. You should go to the planet beginning with you and probe it.
After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, or a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. I think that's the same
It is.
codex
The same description.
information from ME1.
Yep.
Wait, it says depleted.
Yep, but there's still resources there.
Really, Commander?
Oh, they took out the line.
It said really, Commander?
Yes, and then ED would follow with probing Uranus.
Oh.
I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Oh, that's funny.
Probe away.
Yes, that while Sol says it's depleted and 100% complete, it's worth just going through and getting all the planet resources here. Again, the codex entries have not changed from the first game. Fort Pluto doesn't even have a orbital ring. That's sad.
It's because it's not really a planet, didn't you know?
It's a planet. It will always be a planet in my heart.
Launching probe.
I believe in Pluto.
It is a planetoid.
So we now must pass by Uranus to start moving towards the other planets. There they are. Jupiter. Jupiter.
Launching probe.
Jupiter. Satan.
Satan.
So many resources there. Probe away. Boom, boom. Now you have over 200,000 iridium and platinum. Mars.
Mars! Flaming sniper! And we can't probe it.
Nope, because it is a developed planet. Same as the reason you cannot probe Earth.
That's what you think. Oh, somehow I got to Venus. I thought I was like, oh, I can. No, that's Venus. Never mind.
No, you can probe Venus all you want.
Can you probe
Venus
Can you probe Luna?
No, you cannot probe Luna. You can't even go to Luna.
How has it been 20 years already? What do you mean? Oh, Pluto lost its planetary classification in August 2006. Yep.
I will never accept that.
Mercury.
Mercury.
Aqua Rhapsody.
Probe launched.
I'm such a Sailor Moon dork.
Yeah, you are. We love it. Alright, now we can go to the Citadel. Now that you've probed Uranus.
What's the red outline?
That means that there are no systems outside the local cluster for you to go further to.
Oh.
So to the Serpent Nebula. We got a bunch of stuff to do in the Citadel. You sniggling your pecs again.
No. Had a kitty.
Oh.
See, I read it that way too. Oh. Like it rebuilt itself pretty well.
Yeah.
I blame the keepers.
Yeah, bloody keeper's too efficient. Nope, it's the same run it's always had. Now docking. There are 4 lights. I get that reference. Now, you would like to hear some good news, Greco?
What's the good news?
The Citadel is nowhere near as enormous as it was in Effect 1. In terms of how much there is to do there.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What's the password?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You can't even see my face.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
And you can tell that through this visor I'm wearing.
I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh no.
Your Ocean's 11ing somewhere.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay, I like her too.
Now, what I want you to do, one of my favorite exchanges in the game, there's some people just to your left here. Listen in to them.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Just like, just hit, go ahead, listen.
The main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
There you go.
This recruits is a 20-kilo
That is
ferrous
just a
slug.
fun little
Feel the
thing,
weight.
but I love like
Every
Sir
5
Isaac Newton,
seconds, the main
deadliest
gun
son of a
of
bitch
Everest-
in
I'm
space.
sorry. Can I help you, sir?
I hope that amused you.
It did.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
You're with CSEC. Why don't you recognize Garrus?
I'm gonna say a handsome face.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
So, you know how we had Trisha Helfer voicing Edie, right? From Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah.
Captain Bailey is another Battlestar Galactica alumni.
You'll
Michael
have to make him
Hogan
scream a
voiced
little. He's
Soul
not going to
Time.
tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Can you fix it? And I like it that way.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you
I
about
like the
9 days
captain.
of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
Screw the Council.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
That's a lot of things.
Yeah.
It looks like
Make
most
Michael
of the damage
Hogan
from
work for
Sovereign's
it.
attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
We're going to look at the map here with the M.
Whoa!
So that's pretty much the explorable part of the Citadel, what you go to.
Okay. But it's not as bad as it was. Avina!
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Oh. That's good.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
So the Council's lying. There's a shock. Why spook people with the damn Reapers when you can blame everything on the Geth?
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Oh, whoa.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent.
Is that where the meme comes from?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Because Draco. You can do that for every store here.
Oh my god. It's an actual hamster.
Big hamster.
Where does he go? Does he go in a little enclosure?
He does little enclosure in your quarters.
He is mine. Oh, the SR1. It should be worth more than that.
Yeah, agreed. Pay full price for that.
Whoa. Hello, mouse. Can I help you? Oh, is it all the cat hair on my desk? That must be it. There we go.
Oh, Destiny Ascension, you saved that shit.
I did.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship
Also, yeah,
supposed
you know,
to
you
remind
bought
me
fish
of the
there as
Citadel?
well.
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Oh, approach those Krogan on your left real quick.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Negative.
What we need to find out now, we need to find out if they're actually fish on the Presidium. Someone in the wards here will know something about that.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration.
You know, things that your chef has been looking for?
That must be it. Sweet.
So next time we're on board a ship, we can deliver those.
Solar.
Also,
You should listen to
Galactic News.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory.
Because occasionally it'll tell you interesting things on what you reacting to what you've done.
Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Woohoo!
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Woohoo!
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
Now, interestingly enough, if you had not saved the Council, the Turians would actually be gearing up for war.
Oh.
So, how, again, your decisions and your impacts change things drastically.
Huh.
So in this version, the Turians are actually looking to seek closer diplomatic ties of humanity, seeing them as a military equal.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
We found one of our favourite stores in the Citadel. Don't worry, they shall all be our favourite store soon.
Hey.
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
This is not
Could I
like
interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic.
I agree.
I too would like a mass accelerator cannon on my vehicle. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Oh my god.
Sincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Nope.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners. I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari sports drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor. Tupari, it's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave. 9 out of 10 Tupari drinkers recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list. We sell so much Tupari.
It has to be good.
12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me. Tupari. 10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind.
I have never talked to this thing as much as you have. This is new to me.
Tupari. Don't you want to be like Commander Shepard? Commander Shepard is referenced under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services. Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
That was funny.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
I have never talked to that thing as many times as you just did.
Oh, that's great. Where the hell am I now?
You come to the back rooms.
Oh, they would be all yellow.
True.
Oh, no fun.
So how would you like a Tupari?
I mean, I kind of want to know what it tastes like now. Like, it's now on my mind. That advertisement barrage worked, so...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. said there'd be.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I could take a guess.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I wonder if Serta is like a play on the mattress company, Serta.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Metagel capacity increased by 3. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Within a wearable framework, the Serta Foundation developed an innovative net of microstimulants and Metagel in order to increase the chances of survival for aid workers and military personnel working in a hostile environment. Increases health by 10%. That's a lot of 6s.
6666.
Sweet.
Well, there's another store across the way here.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, you can start hearing that everywhere, by the way. So that.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite
You're such a
customer. What can I
corporate
get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think the
I feel
light
spirit
moves
animal
faster
here,
through
Draco.
expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yep, I understand this man better than he knows.
You're such a recognizable face under that helmet.
I
We
mean,
can use this.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
oh
What?
god.
No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Let's go speak to that quarry again and resolve this unfortunate misunderstanding with this roller.
You ever had ramen?
They're behind
It's a
you.
delicacy back on Earth.
On the other side of that pillar.
That's right.
You know what Quarians are like.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Is there nothing else I can do with her?
No.
Nope. Those are my favorite stores on the Citadel.
What can I get
No,
you?
don't worry, there's still some more stores up on the other side of the ward. You've been to the west side, let's go to the east side now.
I'm gonna use the fast travel to do it.
Oh, so you want to head up to level 28.
You can get a new squad member from here too. That's really nice. Goodness, would it have been faster to... Never mind. It's the same advertisement.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Hey.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Is that a Doom joke?
For 10 credits,
I
we
feel
offer
it
data
is.
protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Oh. Whoa.
Yep, I have depleted all of my options with him.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this
That was-
fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Maybe not.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
All big choices and visceral combat. Okay.
There's a store behind you.
Taking the piss on itself.
We have somewhere else to put our endorsement.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
You can name his firstborn Shepard.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff.
This is valuable.
So what's your favorite store on the Citadel, Draco?
All of them.
New sniper rifle.
Fantastic.
So hard to... Right, noob. Sorry, right, Cassandra. It's so hard to pick just one. Why not be all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I like him.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like...
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
First of all, you're looking the wrong direction. Second of all, there was nothing to see there.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There it is!
I'm gonna cause a war.
Oh, look who's here!
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh,
It's the
God.
reporter again.
God.
Let...
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, The Asari dreadnought we saved had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
And you deserved it.
What I genuinely appreciate there is when he starts listing off the names of the vessels that were destroyed, he goes to an at-ready stance.
Mm-hmm. Was that the only store on this level?
There's also the bar area as well, which you haven't gone in yet, Dark Star, which you will want to go into. Oh, it's back the way you came.
No, I know.
Yeah, I love shutting her down more than just simply punching her too. It's like I know the meme is to punch her in every encounter, but like getting one over on her by actually being, you know, a decent person, I feel it's a better option.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextra DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
I drank it through my visor.
Anything else?
Oh yeah.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
And
Dance question mark? Oh yeah, look at you dance.
yep, I'll leave you alone.
Nothing I can do for you?
I know that you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Now you can let the Krogan know about the fish now.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Are they down here or are they upstairs?
They're on level 27.
Okay. Oh, that was a lot faster.
And then they're over there.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Well, I guess we should talk in the Presidium. We should probably head up there ourselves and let the council know you're all.
I mean, if we have to.
It's the polite thing to do.
Why can't we go to the factory district?
Later, colon free.
Why can't we go to level 27? Because we're on 27.
God, I love the writing in 2.
Oh, hi, Commander.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
I feel awkward having...
rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are... unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
So, interesting fact, if you had instated Udina as Councillor, or not served Council at all, you would not have had your Spectre status reinstated.
Oh.
So that is only because Anderson is Councillor and the Council lived.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I better go.
Oh no!
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
There was another thing I wanted
Something
to
I
say.
can do for you, Shepard?
Yeah.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Okay, now I feel better.
Thank you, Anderson. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here on... So you got some supplies to go speak to your
Gonna go talk to the
about.
chef, yeah.
You gonna give the chef?
Shepard's water could kill Garrus? Yes.
I thought the dialogue made that very clear. Oh yes, and you have new research as well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know you get 5 foot where it's like, Commander?
Whoa! From Cerberus Command, we received the data you found on the Eclipse base. While the death of Operative Tyrone Rawlings was regrettable, he died to keep this information out of the hands of those who would do Cerberus harm. By retrieving this data, you have ensured that his death was not in vain. While the subject of the data is known, the contents of the intel are not. We are decrypting the data to find out the nature of the erroneous information being spread about Cerberus. Thanks to you, we can safeguard our already fragile reputation. Well done. From Talitha. Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun, and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I am getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me.
Do you remember Talitha?
Mm-hmm. From Samish Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can forever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. The least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. You're not dead. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. And from Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me that you yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot only rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. From the Omega Clinic desk. Aw, is this David or Daniel?
Yeah.
Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check and how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Yay.
I do like how it follows up with these little messages so you can kind of see what impact your decisions have had.
Of course, it just reminds me how often I don't check my email.
You could have had people thanking you and saying that you dead. I'm pretty certain you're dead.
Nope, wrong way again.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
The shepherd is watching.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Hello, handsome.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I always need you.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Wow.
You put in more food and less ass.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
If I continue down this line of talking, I'm pretty sure she's gonna fall in love with me, and I don't want that to happen.
Don't worry, you can't do it. And like in Mass Effect 1, there is a distinct phrase that you'll be able to say, like, let's just be friends.
Okay.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Have we talked about her appearance? We haven't.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father.
Maybe. I like
You
to
are
know-
who you are.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
You have some new research you can go see in the lab.
Oh. There. Find more platinum soon.
There is lots of places you've not scanned yet.
Does the SR2 have a Mako? I don't think it does.
No, there is no Mako in this one.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
And the prototypes.
Is that the only one?
Yes. Some of them offer only personal upgrades.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yeah, I don't understand why people think he's so boring. I think he's great. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, yeah, you haven't used an apple rifle.
I know.
It's like an anti-tank rifle.
3 shots with each pull of the trigger. My God. Okay. No one gets the goddamn Carnifex. Nobody.
We leave that shit to get dusty.
I like my team better than that. Nobody. Nobody.
Here's a selection of shotguns there.
Saw that. Lieberschaft. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. Uh-oh!
Oopsie! War crime!
This 3-barreled Geth weapon fires miniature but potent cluster rounds of superconducting projectiles and has a longer range than standard shotguns. The 2-stage trigger system allows for either quick-fire capacitors or a charge and release impact to electrify the projectiles as they exit the weapon. As the rounds hit the target, they fragment and electricity arcs between the pieces, flash converting the air to conductive plasma. The resulting heat, impact, and electrical charge overloads shields and barriers and causes massive... Okay, we're using that.
Mm-hmm. Let's shoot. Shoot just done. Automatic recommended save. It's been a little while.
Since I haven't saved since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
335, and it is 5:20.
So yeah, probably a good idea to hit that save button.
All right. Done with the Citadel for now.
Yep.
Help Kasumi.
So that's her loyalty mission.
A hydrogen methane gas giant, Feynman is of far less interest to the colonists of Beckenstein than its moons. All 24 are under heavy development by 3 rival firms: Oshichiri Heavy Industries, Gonghui Solutions, and the Dynamis Corporation. These 3 firms are under ironclad contracts to sell their raw materials exclusively to corporations based on or orbiting around Beckenstein, a situation which has led to heavy investment on Beckenstein from manufacturing corporations looking to get a piece of the action. Feynman itself has been relatively untouched by the mining concerns, as its strong magnetosphere and great dark storm cells create a barrier to all but the newest generation of scanners. Like mine.
Hey.
Probe launched.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Veltman is home to the Korschiroten, enormous storm cells that appear as whitish spots and are visible as far away as Beckenstein. As with most other colonized gas giants, Veltman's orbital space sports a variety of helium-3 refueling stations for merchant vessels. Of particular note among the orbital stations is the Dynamis Corporation's facility for manufacturing metastable metallic hydrogen, despite the risks involved in manipulating the powerful mass effect fields needed to do so. Citadel warships, which use the substance in their thrusters, can frequently be seen docking at Veltman as a result. This makes the Boltzmann system one of the most heavily patrolled in Citadel space.
Launching probe.
Well spotted, by the way.
Technically named Hoofd, Dutch for the head, Hoofd is a dwarf planet with a moderate carbon dioxide atmosphere and rich deposits of Pericles. Originally put on the star charts when a human scout ship needed to discharge its drive core and wasn't able to reach the system's gas giants in time, Hoofd has seen some development by Hoshichiri Heavy Industries. Pericles from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products such as industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefab housing walls.
Probe away.
Load the resources.
Wheeler is a sizable rock planet. Its atmosphere is a hostile mix of hydrogen and carbon monoxide, which poses little hazard to remote robo-mining. Modern equipment can easily tolerate the planet's temperatures and gravity. Wheeler's crust is rich in bauxite and other light metals used in fabricators the galaxy over.
Probe away.
The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Humans' Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of.
Probe away.
And now you don't have any other materials.
They're all mine.
They're all mine.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Lovely.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Especially since I didn't get a chance to level you up. Whoops.
Yep, you don't really do that once you're out the cutscene.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
So you can now level up Sumi if you want. Oh wait,
No,
you
I can't.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
You live here now.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Hi.
Hi, Commander Shepard, how are you? Sorry, Solomon Gunn.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead.
or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Commander Gunn, this is my favorite party on the Shepherdell.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Hmm. Okay.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
But I don't have authorization.
You do not.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Your cable's back there as well.
Hmm?
Oh, there it is.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
My name is Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. I'm stealing all of your fish.
They're not mine.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Where do we find the password?
There's a door there behind you.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
God, you scared me, woman.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nobody heard that.
Nobody heard nothing.
Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, wanna grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
So if you look
That's
at
the
some
name of the
TV
man who
screen.
stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
That's everything, right?
You just need DNA now.
Oh, right.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
The external area outside you've not gone to yet.
Have you tried the wine? I have to say, some of the best I've tasted.
Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
Not this way.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
If only there was windows that looked outside. Turn around. Turn around. And go right.
Oh.
Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, that's her.
Oops. You can level her up now, though.
Here they come. Now you see me.
I do love her takedown ability. It's very helpful. Just like, oh, where's Kasumi? Oh, she's over there. So this confused me for a little while as well. Shoot the windows. I won't admit how long it took me to figure that out when I was first here. Look at all this pretty ammo, Draco.
I want to break all of it.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
A single credit.
A single credit.
Okuda decryption project update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Ooh, nice amount of money there.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Uh-oh.
You can't be in here.
We've got... Now you see me. Well done.
Hostiles spotted.
Any more out there? Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I'm upset. Only one wall safe in your bedroom? Actually, I'm about to say, I almost was like, where's the bed? It's in the fucking middle of the room.
I know, that's a weird place to put a bed.
Yeah.
I don't like that feng shui.
I do like how his guards self-clean themselves. They're already
I know,
gone.
right? That's impressive. I know his cover's not blown, it's fine. Apparently they've got great acoustics in here. Right, now we can open the vault.
Which apparently I have forgotten how to get to.
And that's it. Do you remember where the vault is? There you go.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
By the way, you can now heal your facial scars in your med bay. Next time if you want. And no more camera. Now you're all geared up, ready to go. Welcome to the vault.
This is a little excessive.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone
Did he
in
catch
on
that
globals.
item on the left,
It's
by
not
the
far.
way?
That's the Statue of Liberty.
Most precisely her head.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
You should inspect the head, by the way, for a nice little interaction with Kasumi.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
You got a new SMG?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. Just... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
That felt good.
sometimes the renegade action is the best choice.
See that? Going silent. Going dark.
Ow!
Yeah, but into the flashbangs now.
Sending in the throw. I can do this all day. Going silent. Can't do it. Check your screen. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Quit jumping in my way! Oh, they have heavy mechs.
Cloaking.
Ammo is limited, so
The wrath of the vault seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
I vote we take this.
it's got a big cannon.
It has a big cannon and big wheels. It'll get us out. I promise.
You promise.
Okay.
You okay?
There was a PDA. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Money.
Did I do that? That looks painful.
He's already dead.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going dark.
I see what you're saying. Oh.
Now to do it. There you go.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property. killed Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Wants her alive.
Nice. Now you see me.
Now remember, your force skill is really good against armor.
Wait, what?
Your force skill is really good against armor.
Get down.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
Murderer. Down you go.
My shields are down.
Deploying Warfield. Going silent.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
We've got company. Cloaking. Check your screen. Cloaking. How'd you like that? I'll tear you apart. That looks painful.
Ooh, storage crate. Money. The PDO's behind you.
Hmm? What's behind me?
PDA. Back the way you came. To your right.
Oh.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left, you see that?
Remember to put your one skill on your gun, by the way.
Going dark. Get there. Well done. Up ahead.
Ow,
Going
wah.
dark.
Lay down your weapons.
Look behind you. Going silent. Down you go.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love? Even if you escape unscoured and
Yes, you used all your heavy ammo already.
Ship back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields. They're coming from the front. Look straight ahead.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Need to be a lot more aggressive with that gunship.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Take down the guys now.
shot. Here we go.
I can see me.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Love how it shows you with an assault rifle, but you can't even equip an assault rifle.
Why am I suddenly using that? Oh.
Because you have no ammo left for that.
That makes sense.
The new SMG is actually really nice.
Do what you like to this captain. I'll have a squadron of them.
Up ahead. Now you see me.
It's very stable. Probably one of the best SMGs in the game, honestly. Remember, your full skill is very good with armor.
They're to our left.
There we go. I can get those power cells real quick, that'd be good. They're
Where were
behind you.
those?
They're, if you do a 180, they're behind you. To your left. To your right now.
Oh my god!
Yeah, as I say, you keep looking in the air, like, they're in that corner over there.
Ah!
As I do 180, you did a 150. It's like, that's not a 180, Draco. Oh yes, this mission be heat. How did you enjoy that? 'Cause that's one of the DLC missions you just did.
It wasn't bad.
Plus you got to see an idea what a city looks like there in the background. It's kind of cool.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
A new outfit for Kasumi.
And if you check mission summary as well, tells you at the bottom.
Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal.
You've earned her loyalty.
Excellent. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, so everybody has the locust now.
Yes.
That can use it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Whenever you pick up a new weapon, it's automatically equipped by everyone. So if it's a good weapon, it's great. If it's not, it means you have to go back and fiddle with it later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, now you have fish, you need to remember to feed your fish.
Fishy food. Wait, if I don't feed them, do they actually die?
Yes.
That's so sad! Oh look, that's the helmet I picked up.
Yeah.
Wait, Medal of Honor?
Yeah, it's up by your desk.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, something else up there as well. Just next to the bathroom.
There's the boy.
No.
They even made him do a squeak. That's cute.
He's adorable. Yeah, true. Now, you have now actually acquired a fair bit of different gears, so... It's terrifying.
Health plus 20. Health, shields, and weapon ammo capacity by 10. Storm speed, shields, and all weapons reserve ammo by 10%.
And if you go all the way to the front one as well, like all the way to the beginning on type, you've got a few different selections like chest and arms and whatnot that you can put on. So you can customize it a little bit if you want. And if you want to heal your scars, you can now in the medic bay. I've built the device to do so. Now you have no more facial scars. No more red creaking from the skin line.
How may I help you, Commander?
Look at you, perfectly healed.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
So usually conversations refresh after major story beats.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
No.
It's fine. I know when I'm not wanted, I'll just throw myself out of the airlock.
No. Yo, Garrus, be sad.
Oh.
That's where Kasumi lives.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh, the thing. Oh, it's a little. It's a little woozy. Oh my. Oh, there we go.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out.
Hello.
In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through KG's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Why would I want to do that, though?
Like a little VR pod.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, a little pod.
Okay. Saeed is the only person ever on deck 4.
Oh, that will change.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Fill her up.
Okay. I have several things to do.
My suggestion would be the Warlord if you're looking. You want to go there?
I want to go there. Cold and distant Gragas is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. The planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless coreless surveying teams, most of whom came back empty-handed.
Launching probe.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quotus is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Emir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the coreless security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the coreless security fleet's extranet sites.
Launching probe.
Salri, Cova Solarian, Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Emir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation, its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago.
Probe away.
A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau have been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory: Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Population 3.8 billion. Lovely.
Sounds like a great place, doesn't it? So you see under Kasumi there's that little red ring now?
Oh, yeah.
That means she's loyal.
Cool.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Look outpost ahead. They're ready for us.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Roll my kill.
How rude.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and other.
Firing a high-impact shot.
See how quick your powers are refreshing now. Nice shot.
For someone who says they can't play FPSs, I'm actually pretty good with the sniper rifle.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you're fairly solid with sniper rifles, but certainly giving with that.
Ow!
Gift for you.
Scratch one! This should slow him down.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
I see them.
If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Concussive shot ready.
What's so interesting about this corner, guys?
They're enthralled.
Is this Rex?
Broken friend.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts. behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Behind many of you fleshy things.
Glad he's friendly.
You should come with us, friend.
You your friend now. You come with us.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Bye, friend.
Poor guy.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Felt that one!
Should probably come off the...
Yeah, Garrus is kind of giving you a bit of a hint, like close quarters combat.
Now you see me.
Ugh. Stay down.
I think you'll like this SMG, it's very good.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okeer?
Look out!
Pistol's not
Well.
cutting.
Here comes the
Maybe your force field can get it down. Oh, just melted health with that, that works too.
How did you get... Oh.
Look out! It's charging!
No, that's not how you got up there.
There was a ramp to your left there.
Cloaking!
Follow the wall on your right.
Oh, good lord.
Going silent.
Ow, wait.
Get ready for close combat!
The enemies around and use your force skills.
Going silent.
Time to die.
To try and encourage you to use your abilities. They're there for good reason.
Yeah, to remind me that gun is inferior.
No, gun is amazing. No, we do like casting gun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Going dark.
Shoot.
I'm gonna say, give him a shoot.
Aha! Now you see me.
You'll bleed.
That's the wrong side of this. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's a Garrus. Oh, God.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
The platinum was right behind you.
I'll take it.
Get ready.
No, I'm facing the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking. Can't get there.
Thank you, Tristan. Tricky doing all the duties.
Hi, Tristan.
Who's a genius who gave them arms?
How's your weekend been, hun? Oh! Hi, O'Shields. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was Ocarina of Time? Boy, it's been a while since I've heard of that, or of anybody playing that game. Hope you're having a good weekend, Shields. Is it as nasty and rainy where you live as it is where I live?
Or is it boiling hot where I am?
Not boiling.
It feels.
It's not boiling. If it were boiling, it'd be over 40. It's not over 40. Good and tired? I mean, it's better than being bad and tired. Hope everybody's had a good weekend, though. We're playing some Mass Effect 2. Oh god, no! Garrus, my beloved!
So many rockets. Directly to the chest.
How dare?
Going dark. Down we go.
There's some medicine just to your left as well.
Whoa! What the? You fine?
Nice shooting.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Whoa! Ha, ha, ha.
Lights out.
Nice shot. What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Well, not literally on his position. Oh dear.
Concentrate on. That was probably one of the worst death screams I've heard in a while.
He's having a bad day. Speed holes full of skull.
Come out wherever you are.
Don't run.
You'll only die tired. What? How dare you shoot me in my fleshy parts?
Going silent.
Nope. There you are.
Nice shot.
It's a living.
Instinct.
Cloaking.
No!
Nope.
Lights out! Going silent.
Hmm.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
You remember this lady?
I'm gonna be 100% real and say no.
The Asari from Siren Space who you told us better start running before the nuke exploded.
Oh, that's right.
She's back!
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had
That's
to outrun a
right.
nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Yeah, no, that's her. Oh.
Oh, Rana.
Oh, Rana.
Yep. Better get running. We got another pocket nuke. And we're gonna use it.
We are not afraid to use it.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
I thought I was gonna have to hide real quick. I was like, oh god! Take cover.
No, this one's a friend.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre Traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, In rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Oak here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay, get out of the way.
Yep.
Charming.
We've been spotted.
Here isn't the only one with cloaking, man. Cloaking.
Oh, that's her.
I'm gonna say, friend.
You can't escape everything.
Oh, there's the sign. Up and down.
Ow. Oh.
Boop.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Now you see me.
Remember, you have your force skill, which is really, 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 really good against those. So you have to strip it of the shield.
Careful.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild. Going dark.
You're moving in close.
Going silent.
Take cover.
This should slow him down.
Yep.
Down.
I'll build more. There's always more.
Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Wait, back the way we came?
Yes.
I knew that.
And rather rapid. And rather rapidly.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
So okay, so was I supposed to
And he's
fail?
Yeah, no, that Okir always dies.
Okay. Okay.
And now you have something that you can activate.
I wasn't sure. Like, I thought maybe I had been too slow to jump up there, but apparently he's supposed to die. I'm loving this game, Sammy. It's great. I'm really enjoying it.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
He's down on the engineering deck if you wanna meet your new Krogan friend.
They said the word super soldier. I want it.
Commander.
I want it.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Fair enough.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, I thought it had a circle around it or something. I was like, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
damage.
more sniper rifle damage. Wait, is that all?
Sniper headshot damage.
Ooh.
Yes, please. Draco would like this very much.
Aww.
The Draco approves.
Draco 1, Draco have.
No messages for you, Commander.
Excellent.
I'm going down to engineering if you need me. I'm engaging in snuggle time.
Surprised there's not an Edie in here.
No Edie in here.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
I have a new toy to play with.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Oh, would you like consequences?
He's underage. Clearly. You know how I like my newborns.
Yeet! Hello, broken friend.
Hugs! Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Yeah, I like that whole time. You had a gun, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Meet Grunt. We love Grunt.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
But I have so many things to ask you.
So many. Oh, about upgrades as well.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
A weapon upgrade. Oh no, it's not. It's a prototype. My apologies.
Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Okay.
Okay.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
So yeah, that's Grunt.
I'm assuming this is going to be Grunt's room from this point on.
Yeah.
And it's
pretty much
never
it.
gonna look anything different than this.
No, it's not.
Poor guy.
He likes it.
I mean, he needs this. I guess he just needs the simple things in life.
Although I'm looking at the time and.
Yeah, I was too. I think that's a good place.
Yeah. You've met Grunt. Met new friend. If not friend, why friend shaped?
Do not die on me. Do not.
You must live fishy.
Live the fishies. I would feel horrible if you died.
Oh.
Shepard, I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you are in charge. Boy, news travels fast.
This man's got eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah. Now I'm certain Miranda was like, you will never believe what Shepard just did.
Did you know? He fucking woke up the fucking Krogan, the fucking crazy bitch.
If Grunt ever died, it would absolutely destroy the body into particles, so you can't get his grubby hands on him. Yeah, no. That's accurate.
We like Grunt.
Glowy. I like glowy.
Glowy.
You can glow. Can't glow. Can't glow. Glow? That's fine. Best credits I ever spent. Oh, I have points to spend. Oh, wow. I have points to spend. I'm a little bit renegade, a little bit rock and roll.
A little bit renegade in you.
Just a little bit of renegade in me. Yeah, that's what she. Anyway,
Yes, Draco became an infiltrator this time around.
Yes, I did. All right. So that is going to do it for this week. No. We will be back again next weekend for more of this. At least on Saturday. On Sunday, there is something I am there's an event that I am going to be hosting in the Discord server. No, Wednesday will be something different. Because Wednesdays are whatever Wednesdays, and well, no, yeah, I'm gonna be on it. Yeah, I will. Well, I say I'm going to be here Wednesday. The last couple Wednesdays, it's been one of those things where I'm just like, but the plan is to be here Wednesday night and Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I always remember forget to use the skills because gun is right there. But until then, keep an eye on the channel for the schedule and for other events that are coming up. I still owe you guys a movie night. We need to figure out what we're gonna do for that. But until then, let's see. Anybody stream that I could rate into? Good suggestion. What's your favorite movie, Sammy?
Yeah. Everyone's always free to suggest. Not guaranteed it'll be chosen, but suggesting free.
I've never seen Lucky Number 11. I've heard of it. Never seen it. There's a Mass Effect movie? Oh, I can't.
There is.
I can't
There's
imagine how terrible that is.
It's an animated movie.
Oh. Well, since Eos just started his stream, we're gonna go see him. We'll be playing some more Marvel Rivals. So, Mass Effect Paragon Lost. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, no, we'll they're making a Mass Effect TV show. That sounds fun. If they get the right actors to play the parts. If I'm not mistaken, the Halo was not great and the Fallout was better.
Yeah,
like
that's
the Halo TV show was not great, but the Fallout TV show has been phenomenal.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of like how before that it was like the Resident Evil movies were not great.
But they're bloody fun.
But I mean, the first one especially.
Yeah.
And the one with not Mr. X,
Nemesis.
Nemesis. Yeah, the one with Nemesis. But anyway, we're gonna go show Ao some love. So good things for movie night. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. But until then, my friends, until we greet one another again, until we grace one another's screens. Yeah, anytime, Noob. Thank you for being here. Oh my God, yes. That is our raid message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Been planning that since the beginning.
I've been waiting to use it. We finally got to the point where I can use it.
Yeah. But yeah, you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Make the most of this upcoming week. And don't forget, you are seen or heard or loved or worthy of that love. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Show Eos all the love you show me. And remember, sometimes this is all we got. So support one another, and I will see you on Wednesday.